everybody, welcome on in Rue, welcome on in Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching to Mass Effect. Last time we started this game and learned that there's a whole lot of lore in here. A whole lot of lore. Honestly, I'm gonna need to get re-caught up on some of it. But basically there's this alien, Saren, who is best buds with the intergalactic version of the UN, and we think he's causing some treason, but they don't believe us because the council doesn't believe us because they're best buds with Saren. So we have to try to get proof. Bread, yes, get your bread, Arena, and of course welcome on in. Story stream has lore, unheard of concept. It's less of that there's lore, but more of we got absolutely blasted with it. Absolutely freaking blasted. But I'm sure we'll get caught back up. Last time we left off, there's this dude called Fist who had, I think, a witness who might have some dirt on Saren, if I recall correctly. And so we gotta go beat up Fist now. Instant lore dump is quite crazy, yeah. They really hit it off. I'm still just kind of awestruck at how quickly everyone went against Saren. I think that's like the big thing that's thrown me off. Like, us as the players, yes, we know it was Saren, but the only thing that the captain and Shepard and all that have to go off of is just an eyewitness report from someone who is very evidently not mentally stable. And I get that the captain isn't very fond of Saren, but still, that's like been the one thing that keeps tripping me up. I don't know if it's more to it or they just really want the game to have a reason to keep on going. We're gonna have to see. Maybe it's not that deep, but it is still so weird to me. But yes, we're gonna be continuing. We're gonna be figuring out how to game. I'm gonna not accidentally be shooting people. Well, I tried to intentionally do it, but no, the game doesn't let me. How sad. If Anderson's claims are to be believed, then there's truly probably think it's a matter of the crew trusting and believing Captain Anderson to the bone. Yeah, like, again, the captain does have reason to doubt Saren. I'm not gonna deny that. He does have pretty valid reason. It's still just a matter of, like, can he really be that confident the eyewitness report was of Saren? And that there's an eyewitness report that even remotely resembles good stuff. Because again, the only evidence that Saren was in any way involved is from Manuel. I think that was his name. Dude who has a couple screws loose in his head. A genius, but at a price. Also, Shepard's very obviously in on it. In on with the captain. Manuel and the guy who went to take a nap. That's right. I forgot there's also that guy. His would be a bit more, his would be more of a solid report, but I don't think he ever even saw Saren. I don't think so. I guess we'll just have to see what ends up happening and, how accurate the captain is on how he feels. Again, obviously, we have seen us as the player from the omniscient point of view, or omnipotent point of view. We've seen it, Saren, but still. Regardless, now that I've said all that, I think I don't have anything else to say. Let's just get into the game, shall we? I totally don't remember where we're going. It might be back in the club. Oh yeah, we need to go talk with her. Let's talk with her again. So cross the bridge, go to our left, and then forward. Oh gosh, I need to remember. Yeah, Reina. That's the problem with doing games weekly. But it also does mean that over time I'll probably remember them better. Because I have time to let information digest.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
Alright, are you gonna be pissed at me?
Commander, I recently received a lovely
Oh.
note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Glad to
It was
help.
my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Alright, I'm
be
pretty
honored.
interested.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
On the one hand, I guess words aren't much. But on the other hand, I'm sure people would pay good money to hear that kind of stuff, so I'm not
Quite a
gonna
gift,
complain.
Shira. Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Alright.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
At the end of the game, when I'm about to lose to the final boss, all of my teammates dead, those words will remind me, and then I'll awaken to my true power to finish off the final threat of Saren. Surely that's what's gonna end up happening. Oh yeah, that's right, the dispute over there. Oh? Let's go check out over there, I guess. That's spoilers for Persona 6 Sweet. By that logic, that's spoilers for every single Persona game. So you're not exactly wrong. Okay, so I just go up the ramp. Oh, it's there. Okay. Boop.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help
I
you.
know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
I mean, realistically, I wouldn't
Septimus
worry.
is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human.
These
Thank you
guys
for
talk
this
so
information.
funnily. I love it.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
10 out of 10 writing. Just say exactly how I'm feeling. I mean, again, like, it's good world building having aliens talk in different ways. It's just like It's so funny, the idea that they just say everything deadpan, no intonation or anything.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only
That is
hope
some
so.
thudding.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Din really doesn't freaking like the humans. I mean, I know why. I kind of see why the Volus are a bit annoyed, especially since we've heard from other NPCs that, yeah, the Volus are not getting anything. For better or for worse. Right. Journal. Oh gosh. No, let's talk to the one dude. I think we have to talk to him. The one that made us scan the keepers. Actually, I wanted the consort chambers. Oh well. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was here. Yeah, that's right. Consort chambers is one thing. I was thinking just chambers being then consort chambers, but no. Where? He's gone. Where did he go? Evidently not in here. Did I go to the ward? Markets. I think I haven't been here before. Hold on. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Doesn't look like I can change floors, although I don't know. Let's see here. Gotcha, Reina. Yeah, right now, I might be a bit slow, but I'm just taking my time to look around. Okay. The lower market. Okay. So what we'll do then is we'll go here, ward, market. There we go.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
I want the
You
truth.
can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend,
Ooh.
Khalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Data.
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Go on.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Yeah, so?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples.
They
just
self-destruct.
After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And
Why are
Jalid?
you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
What?
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
The question, I guess, becomes, is he being truthful about the fact that, is it his partner that's being, like, going insane and not actually, and just overreacting, I guess? Or, I don't know. Like, you know what, I'm sure there's achievement for getting all Keepers, so
I
alright.
suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I mean, I might as well go talk to
I'll go have a
him.
chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
And then I never actually talk with him. We need to get to the bottom of this. Alright, Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Yes.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop
I
fighting.
didn't even mean to press that, but that's a good
You're
answer.
helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Okay.
I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Good ending, I guess? Okay. I mean, we take those. Right, well, I guess I don't have much else I can do because I literally don't have the charm to get the Presidium Prophet completed. Alright, so called Chora's Den in lower wards. Oops. Ward Chora's Den. Perfect. All right, let's hope. Might see yourself as best, but are you, Shepard, pulling out shotgun in the police headquarters level of badass? No. That I don't think we're quite there yet. I think we need a bravery stat or something to do something like that. Either bravery or idiot. Maybe I have to have the lowest intellectual lowest what stat is it? Hold on. Lowest, oh wait, no, it's not smart, it's intimidate. Okay. Why not both? True, true. All right. Okay, so this isn't... Where do I go? Stadium, lower wards, I guess. So it's just somewhere in here. This is where I got jump scared and thought I did something wrong. Because I hadn't tried to assault anyone yet.
Looks like it's shut down.
What's shut down? I don't know. Shift. Why are you looking at your shoulder? I headshot you. Oh, you're up.
Shields down.
Oh my gosh. Is someone still over there? Not anymore. Eh. Oh my gosh, this is wild. All right. Yeah, I got rid of the Steam overlay so it doesn't
That's
show up
it.
on stream
Back on attack.
anymore.
Fire in the hole.
What? Oh, did I accidentally place a grenade? Can I disarm it? The answer is no. Can I? Oh, they're not an enemy. Okay, hold
Stop
on.
right there. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
All right, there we go. That works.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
All right, we take those. Squad, I have 7 points. Oh, I've got to do so much. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. E. I'm glad that only I have the Intimidate and Charm stats, because it means that everyone else is too inept at being at doing social related stuff. I see. I'm gonna need to remember to use item to use the abilities and the like. Ah, that's Fist. So we're gonna play this game, aren't we? Oh! Oh my gosh, those are defensive turrets. Okay.
Patching you up.
Oh, I never even saw the quick slots thing. Oh my gosh. All right, that's actually huge. How the heck do I even deal with these? Oh gosh.
Wait!
All right, there we
Don't kill me,
go.
I surrender.
Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Where's the meeting?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What?
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
He'd surrendered.
Don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself.
I mean,
Besides,
fair enough.
we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
I guess had I not had Rex in my party, he wouldn't have done that, huh? Okay. Oh my god, the time limit. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we have to back all the way over there and go to Citadel Rapid Transit. Oh, you prick. Oh my god, I think I just got a 2-for-1. You know what? I'm out of here.
Think we're good, Commander.
Of course I can't use the rapid transport. Hold on. Okay, so this is where. Okay. We weren't that far away.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh my gosh. What? I can't do anything. Oh, I think my weapon was like overheated.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
I took care of him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was
I guess
coming to
kind
him.
of.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
I'm with the Alliance.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
He can help us.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimage?
Never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of value is really vague,
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Alright, please continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
First of all, that is about as concrete evidence as you can get unless they claim it's fake. Second of all, the conduit, if Xenoblade's taught me anything, we don't want to get involved with the conduit, nor do we want Saren to.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
The Reapers?
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers, what are
they?
they?
Some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I don't know. I guess, Shepard believes that it's right. I guess it's true.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Well, they believe
this
it?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
They're probably gonna shut us down.
Aquarian.
My name is Tolly. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do.
We are getting all the party members. Oh my gosh. What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Alright, join us.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh gosh. So we have everything except for the consort, maybe? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. He is 100% committed. If I do non-human team, we got that, I guess. We don't have, like, anyone that's biotic. I guess, if we do this, that's like a, alright, like an okay balance, I guess. So much freaking tech. let's try this group, I guess. So it is possible for Tali to die, which is interesting. Oh, it's because I'm engineer. Okay, that makes sense. So the kinds of things. Okay. I mean, I figured I had a lot of tech stuff, but it seems they...
Commander Shepard, could you spare a moment of your time?
Alright, give me half a second to talk to chat. I did notice that I have a lot of tech, but still, nobody else has, or everyone else seems to have tech too, except for a couple exceptions. Oh well. We still have one more party member to get, whoever that may end up being.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Alright, well, that is very suspicious.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, that... Why would they deny that unless something happened which would prevent that from being possible, in which why would you let that happen? We'll go take a look at that.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
So you're running tests.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
This is rough. Because here's the thing. That is... I do kind of see genuine... there is genuine benefit from that. But at the same time, it is still a person. And the it was a person, and the person closest to her in life doesn't want... I mean, I don't know what he would say. Samesh, honestly, Samesh should hear this.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand.
I forget.
Please let me know if
Shepard's like that. I forget. But, you know, honestly, fair enough. We'll just have to talk with him and see what he has to say on the matter, really. I think it needs to be his call. First and foremost.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
It is unacceptable.
I'll
let you know what I can do.
Yeah, Reina.
Please let me know what can be done.
Like, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I do remember you saying that, but I think at the end of the day, this is his call that needs to be made. I'm not gonna... It is his thing.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Again, it's a matter of... Yeah, it's really beneficial. I can't deny that, but... Yeah, Reina. I know. Don't worry. Welcome on in, Neko. How'd you do?
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I hope that doesn't have cascading consequences. But at the end of the day, I think it is his call to make and not theirs.
Hello again, Commander.
Oops.
Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Unfortunate situation, but I largely stand by that. Unless, you know, the investigation would reveal that he's actually a horrible person and, you know, he actually was not in any way close with his wife, but oh well. Alright, I guess now we just have to go to the tower. Don't we? We also need to talk with you. We need to get you to get a license.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
This isn't the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
This
There
is
no intent to
unworthy
cause
of you.
trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
Not this way.
If the Protheans had wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Alright, that's good, I guess?
Hanar is left. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Happy to help.
Here.
Achievement
your
got.
assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Oh, complete 5 missions with the Line Sentinel squad member. Nice. I'm committed. Alright, I guess with that, we're just gonna head off. Citadel Tower. I still love this view. It's so cool. Alright, and then here.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors. Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
I mean, already those kinds of people there, I forget the name of them, but the ones that are the high and mighty that act as the above the law, already they can get away with just about anything because the council trusts them. So it's not a stretch of the imagination to assume that Saren could very easily get away with doing things behind their backs, considering there's nothing that Saren has to report to other than the council. All right.
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
They're not gonna believe us, right?
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Oh, never
Saren
mind.
will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Wait, hold on. They actually responded? What the
Who's
hell?
she? Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Does it really matter?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Again, Shepard is like, I don't get it. I don't get why Shepard is so hell-bent on this. Like, don't be a fool. My visions prove that the Reapers are real. Whatever.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
Yeah.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I mean, that still sounds bad. Again, they agree Saren's bad enough. They all agree that. Do we really need to push our luck further? Oh well.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That's pretty good.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in
Oh,
the
so they aren't gonna
Send
go
your
hunt
fleet
him
in.
down or anything.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Alright, send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I mean, frankly speaking, if we're so hell-bent on stopping Saren, then, I mean, it's best
You
solution.
don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Okay, damn, we're just getting Spectre status.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Alright, we gotta go hunt down Saren. And the Volus are gonna hate us. The Volus are gonna be so pissed. Oh my god, a Volus Hitman is gonna come after us, aren't
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Alright, time to mess it up. Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Alright, any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I expected your ambassador to be more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
It's no big deal.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre bonus, Spectre training talent unlocked. Restores dead squad members with 30% health and 50%. Ooh, alright. Let's do that. I like the look of that a lot.
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
Alright. Is it bad that the first thing I want to do is go talk to Din? Gareth?
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What's wrong?
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Yes.
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Attacked?
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
So it's just not really worth it.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already.
Fair enough.
Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
And I'll see what I can
Give me
do.
the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Alright, something to keep an eye out for, I suppose. Also, I got an achievement. Become a Spectre. 60% of players have that achievement, which means 40% of players haven't played this game long enough to get that, which is really funny to me. It's always really funny to me when I see play stats like that.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Din. I think that's his name? The Volus. He should be that way if I recall correctly. Oh, way over there. I just need to see if he's gonna throw a tantrum or if he's hired an assassination on me. But hey, the council actually did listen. Achievement percent are always insane. Like, you'll get to the end of chapter 1 in game about 1.5 hours and achievement still has like 75% completion. Why do people buy games if they can't even play an hour of them? I know. It's genuinely insane. I mean, I understand some people might just play a game and be like, it's not for me. But then they should refund them. At that point. I think a lot of that comes from people who bought it and just never played it. Yeah, that is true. Although I wonder if Steam has it implemented so that only people who have booted the game have it count. At least I hope so. Although that's just me hoping, and I don't have anything to base that off of. Just that's not like anything I actually have reason to believe Valve did.
The Earth-clad Spectre has returned to speak with me.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet...
Chastising rebuke, Din.
Details.
Damn, he doesn't have anything new to say. Yes. That's so good sad. Day. Oh, there's a keeper in here. What the heck? Any more keepers? I probably don't even have access to all of the keepers yet, so I probably shouldn't worry too much. If you can confidently say I don't like this game and never play it again in less than 1 hour of gameplay, you could have probably not bought it if you looked at Steam store page for at least 3 seconds. Yeah.
Sure is peaceful here.
You're not wrong, Rube. You are not wrong. Sometimes you just look at a game and you should know it's not for you. Yeah, maybe even 4 seconds. Something I find on the topic of this, there's a really interesting thing that I've noticed, which makes sense when you think about it, but is still really interesting, which is where specifically in AI the Somnium files, getting the all achievements in the game it's a rare achievement. So the majority, so less than 10% of the player base has it. In the sequel to the game, the counterpart achievement for getting 100% is actually a lot more common, despite being a lot harder to get. And I think that's funny, just because it shows that people who have played the first game are a lot more likely to sit down and commit to the second one. Alright, I guess there's nothing else for me to really do right here, except go to the one place. Alright, wards. C-Sec. You know, it also reminds me of another funny quirk I've seen. I think it's... Hold on, let me check. Is it Terraria? Where the achievements have a funny little setup with them. Am I right on this? No. What was it? I don't remember. Okay, never mind. I thought there's some Terraria achievement where the majority of, like, more people had an achievement before the prerequisite, but I guess either I'm thinking of the wrong Terraria achievement or it's not Terraria. Think one of your favorite memes regarding the achievement, such as Dark Souls Welcome to Dark Souls achievement, which got by dying for the first time, and only like 85% of people have it. So people just portray the 15% as unkillable monsters. I love that. I love that a lot.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem. For sure, easy. It's 15% after beating Dark Souls. That is so true. Dark Souls probably isn't that hard of the game. I mean, there's what, nearly a 20% chance that I'll beat the game without dying from what I'm seeing.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I am actually not as broke as I thought I'd be. Let's go. I said the magic words. With the next few years, I'll be streaming Dark Souls Trilogy. No, I still don't have any interest in doing playing Dark Souls. But it is a really funny thought to think that I do the whole blind playthrough thing and then just breeze through it like no problem. But if they added Hatsune Miku to Dark Souls, I would be absolutely blown away if there isn't a mod for one of the Dark Souls games that adds Hatsune Miku in one shape or form. Right? Yeah, yeah, I'm sure there's a mod. There's a few things that people are gonna mod into any given game, and Hatsune Miku is gonna be one of them. You know what? Let me look it up real quick. Also, I cannot tell. Mature audience warning, let's go. Of course, because this is in fact a game that apparently gets dark. The state of Dark Souls modding at Hatsune Miku. Just what is this Nexus mods thing? Also, of course, welcome on in random NPC. Alright, I can't find anything on my very quick viewing, but you know what? I'm sure a Hatsune Miku mod exists out there somewhere. Let's buy this, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, let's go to Turian. Keeper. What was that? Whatever. You think that will come to mind literally every single time you see a Keeper and you won't be able to stop yourself? Honestly, sometimes you just have to let the intrusive thoughts win.
Hello, Commander.
Actually, it's a Spectre. Is anyone up here that I can talk to now? Okay. I already scanned you. And it should say. I think I had lower wards. Aw. That's Spectre to you, John C-Sack. Oh. Meet him. C-Sack. Okay, so we go to the docking bay. The docking bay is there. Noted.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh no.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Yeah, I figured as much, which is honestly just insane.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The
What?
ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
What's going on?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Oh, there's more to
Come
this.
clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
I think I remember hearing about this. What went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Alright, well, I guess.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
Yeah.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Alright.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Oh gosh, so we have a bunch of different ones. You know, we'll start on Novaria.
Maybe I can get to Novaria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
All right.
Yes, Commander?
You okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
And why hide this?
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of.
I mean, fair enough.
I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
What
I
happened?
think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian
Achievement?
interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Something went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Was anyone
How many
hurt?
casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire.
Oh, God.
Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
So we finally got full clarity on what happened at those previous events, because we've heard about that. We did hear vaguely about this, and that's the reason why the captain distrusted Saren to begin with, but...
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Well, I guess, oh well, at this
The only thing
point...
I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research.
Oh boy.
Watch your back. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Alright, well then. Your actions carry great weight to humanity. Goes on to wipe out all your allies. Ah yes, let's see just how much weight they hold. And then immediately just blows my cover as a
I'll be here if you
Spectre.
need anything.
Wait, keep her. The Normandy, alright. Let's crash and burn the ship. That's cool.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
I need to be honest with them. I guess.
This is Commander Shepard.
Whatever that
Have
means.
orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Then Prime will just start.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. The captain will be proud.
I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Just in case, new save. Alright. I just immediately leave again. Oh my gosh.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Not just our problem.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Well, that's all that matters.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
And now you're here?
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Now you can officially say welcome to Mass Effect. So now we're getting into it, it seems. I assume that was basically all the setup. The tutorial even. Tutorial in about 6 hours. This is world record pace. So true. Yes, it does the first impression. Alright.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Couldn't know, really.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, anything here? I mean, that could... Oh, wait, never mind. That is way more expensive. All of this stuff is way out of my budget. Way out of my budget. Alright, I have like no healing, but that's fine. We'll figure out. We just gotta get good.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned
Love
that.
the confidence.
All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Didn't mean to insult you.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter.
Oh,
Even
damn.
with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Oh, gosh. I'll keep that in mind, Reyna.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the Academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all
Pretty
got their
damn
asses kicked by
impressive.
the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation.
No, fair
I have
enough.
to go.
You're pretty rad for that, Joker. Oh. So do I choose where to go here? Supposedly constructed by long extinct Prothean, this colossal deep space station served as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. Okay, so again, the Prothean's doing everything. Oh, this is cool. Whoa. Well, I can't go anywhere else yet. Oh. I see. This is cool. This is cool. Oh, there's, oh my gosh, this is so much. All right, let's try going here. All right, off we go. The Exogeni Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin the farther and Vardit. Damn. Alright, so now we've touched down. Let's go finish talking with a couple last people, I guess. And then we'll head on out. Oh, hi, Kaiden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Let's see.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I'll take Omnigel, I guess. Leaper pod. Let's see what everyone else has to say.
nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Just a short
The
one.
Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That is unfortunate,
Heard
yeah.
about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Yeah, I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
You know, fair. You seem to be
The
lone wolf.
genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I think they were the ones with the extremely high birth rate, which is why they had to be limited. But that's still horribly rough.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
You shouldn't complain.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Yeah, it seemed like a rough
It's not the end of
time.
the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
You know what? We can roll with
As long
that.
as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Quite a lot of different walks of life on board. Pretty neat. I gotta say, they put so much effort into the freaking world building already, I can tell. Alright, I will have to go on break soon, but let's at least get started and see what's up about this place. No way, Artie. No way. Artie? Artie? Why do you do this to your friend? Well, your former friend at this point. Why would you do that? It's another one shiny, but now he has a full team of shinies in the soul lock. Also, I don't even remember how to get out. Is it down here? I think. Not here. Oh my gosh, you weren't even farming or anything. Oh, Dr. Chalk was. But they keep coming up with new stupid things. Gosh, I need to keep banning stuff with like phrases. Gosh, yeah, Automod caught another bot just for reference. Also, thank you, Reina. But gosh, Artie, congrats on the shiny, but like...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
You don't need this many shinies in a soul lock.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
What kind of complications? Severe mental disabilities, insanity,
I'm getting infected.
Physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Mass Effect's going alright. Kind of been slow, but things are about to speed up, I imagine, since I'm finally out of the freaking prologue, I guess. And yeah, when you want something, it never shows up. So this is when I choose my team. Alright. We'll try this crew out.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright. Hello, David.
I saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
What? Okay. All right. Can I duck? No. Alright. Hide back here. I am gonna bum rush him. Oh my god, there's like, there's 3 here. Alright, do I have something that lets me heal? Oh, I need more points. Okay. Whoop. That doesn't look good. Yep, I know. Reina, I'm just worried about running out of healing, but... Whoa. Whoa, I can't snipe that. I can't snipe that. Yep. Oh, I did not mean to throw a grenade because I forget that I have this. That was my own grenade. I think I can convert Omnigel to Metagel, I think. I don't remember. I mean, I might as well put the helmet on since, you know, we're on a mission. Friend? Friend.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Get ready. Glad to see some soldiers. Outnumbered.
The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Look, they aren't that bad.
But the Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Stop the Geth.
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
I don't know if this is the right way for me to go, but we'll see. I can only run literally 2 freaking seconds. Despite being a Spectre, I can't boogie on anywhere else very quickly.
Geth are mounting another attack.
Shepard never did cardio, evidently. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Okay. Interesting. So that might be a huge amount of metagel I can take advantage of. I mean, what? No, I'll definitely redistribute it.
Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past. Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
What's wrong?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be.
I can't see anything significant.
It's
but
getting
something
cut
is
off.
Clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. The Geth just keep coming.
Alright, enemies? No.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out!
What?
We've got Geth in the tower!
Geth jump scare?
Protect the heart of the colony!
Okay. Oh, there's still... Oh, there's even more. Are there more? Oh, I got more meta-gels. Nice. Okay, the answer is yes, there's more. Well, I'm glad I didn't walk forward. Oh my gosh. Okay, shotgun's bad. Okay. Maybe that can do something? I don't think that works. Well, never mind, it worked. Oh. Oh, I forgot Q let me do that. My bad. Wait. Alright. Let's go. It looks like it splits over here. Is this where I came from? This feels vaguely like where I came from. No, it absolutely wasn't. It's somewhere else. But let's head this way, I guess. Oh, that... I put that there. Okay. I don't know if that quite will hit them. Perish. What the? Down. Oh my gosh. This is stressful. Okay. Oh my gosh, even more. These guys really aren't happy with us existing, are they? Thanks for placing a shield and then immediately walking out from behind it. I really appreciate you doing that. Oh my gosh, I can hit it. Is that all? No, it's not. There's another prick still. Level up. Alright, there we go. Gosh, that is surprisingly stressful, but I am getting more meta-gel, so it's not that bad.
Find Dan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Alright. What's over here? Upgrade kit? I will take all. Alright, let's do squad. I have 4 points now. Increases the amount of health restored by first aid. Ooh, medicine. Alright. Okay, okay. We're gonna head back to the main encampment, and then we're gonna save and call it there for the first part of stream, I think. Alright. Well, I think with that, we've made some good progress, so we're gonna save there. And with all that said, thank y'all so much for watching up to this point. I have been going for about 2 hours now, so I do need to take a bit of a break. It will probably be 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how it is on average. Well, I made some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, so I appreciate the understanding. And when I come back, we'll be continuing and seeing just what else awaits us here while we fight off the Geth. We are back. And we are ready to continue where we left off.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What do you have to say about your colony?
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
Why's that?
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
Well, what about personal questions?
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Hey, that's good of reason as any.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Long enough.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
I mean, hey, a very practical name. At least in terms of information, not to say.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
80,000? I am way too broke for any of this stuff. Oh my gosh.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Oh no.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
Alright, so they all want me to talk to Fidan, obviously.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem.
I mean, yeah.
We need to be self-sufficient.
What about Pharos?
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Well, at least the Geth can't regroup at the command post anymore.
They're still out there, but at least they've been slowed.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
So we got a few problems here. There's probably a couple more around here.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
Different? Odd phrasing.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony.
It's all Fidan. Why is that, huh?
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
And what are you doing?
Looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to
What is going on? Alright, so I'm very much getting the impression that, yeah, if Dan, if I need to learn literally anything, it has to be from him. And I'm getting the impression that there might be a larger reason for that. Don't know where he went, though.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Need food?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Interesting.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible.
Thank you for the cardboard pipe.
On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Again, this is the problem of self-sustainability. They need to be able to survive on their own.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But
It's
you should
all
speak with Fidan.
Fidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Okay, so where the heck is Fidan? Where is he? Oh. I see. He is over there. Is he? Am I going the right way? Am I insane? Okay, so he broke. He's meant to be here, but he's just not. Alright. Oh. I see. I guess we're gonna have to reload. Okay, yeah, damn. Let's see if just reloading fixes it. Okay, it fixed it. Okay.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I'm glad
I appreciate your
that
concern
fixed
and
it.
your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Why?
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
Fair
We don't
enough.
know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
ExoGeni?
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
No problem.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Alright, Geth base.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway.
Tanks?
Expect a hard fight.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Honestly, fair. That is totally fair.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Interesting.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How many people lived here?
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
I feel like they don't want to be evacuated, honestly. They all seem like they would be fine living here if it wasn't for the Geth.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright. I guess we just have to head down, yeah? Also, it's really funny, I already found a new bug. Or at least, new, uncommon one. I'm sure I'm not the first person to have, fight on break like that. Oh, this works. The Skyway. Alright, I want to see the Skyway. Apparently there were tanks, if I recall correctly.
Watch out! They'll be here any minute now.
Alright. Mako?
And now to the Geth base.
Oh! Not tank controlled, but we are controlling a tank. Alright, it's time for my Halo gameplay to come in handy here with the Warthog, although I guess you're never actually controlling the Warthog and doing the firing. Oh, come on in, Reaper. Why did these things have so much health? Let's chill over here for a moment. Perish. Okay, I think I perished it. Oh my gosh. Okay, these controls are weird. Oh my gosh. These controls are based purely on which direction the thing is. Alright, so I can't just go gung-ho, I don't think. Whoa, yeah, this is going wild. Why are you still moving? I don't like that you're...
Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Oh gosh, I don't like that movement is tied to the camera.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
What? How do I... I'm coming for you. They're still alive. Are they still alive? No, they are very much dead. This was a triumph. I'm gonna make a note here. Very huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction with this outcome. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, come on. Okay, I thought I stuck for a moment.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Still no fix.
A non-Geth vehicle. Can I, like... Oh, I have an explosive. Can I leave? I'd overstate my satisfaction so that can immediately get stuck. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. It was cute. Thank you. Are you friends? You look like friends.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Alliance Military.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem. You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You're not alone.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive. I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
But the Geth hit them pretty hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless. I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Don't worry.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets. Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
You prick.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it. Where's your daughter, Juliana? She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out. Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Alright, reason for attack. They probably don't know, but we'll see.
Do you know what the Geth are after? I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony. We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value.
Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
Why'd you come?
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
That does sound pretty harrowing, but it seems everyone still wants to stay here.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
You still could.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
That is fair point.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
That's some copium if I've ever heard it.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
I think that's it then.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Go on.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I mean, I can figure why me, because we're the reinforcements, basically.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Interesting.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
So you wanted to go and be adventurous. Fair
Do
enough.
you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Clearly, the ruin itself is actually very valuable. Like, the giant sculpture can be used as, like, some sort of other beacon.
I hope you can get us out of this mess. We've been trapped for days.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
It just can't get worse than this.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
We ran when the attack hit.
All right.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
Do I have anything? Oh my gosh, they have so many points. Oh my gosh, I never upgraded him. Hold on. This guy didn't neglect his borderline unacceptable. I just forget, honestly. I could do some for Rex too. Let's do that. Alright, he can now wield shotgun. Alright. Titan should be a little more useful now. I guess we just take this up, don't we? Whoa, ah! Alright, we're fine. Controlling the thing is so difficult. Okay. It really does not control like I feel like it would. Yeah, Mako moment. It doesn't feel bad to use, it just feels different. Well. Alright, I don't think I have the accuracy. Oh no, damn, I do. Music, chat, videos, and YouTube. Sometimes YouTube recommendations just kind of do whatever they want, not gonna lie. That is a certified YouTube moment. Oh, this thing being relative to the camera hurts my brain. Why does it have to be relative to the camera? Oh gosh. I hate that. I don't think I can bring Mako any further. I guess people in the Mass Effect field just get the AI chat, the AI singing videos. Alright, y'all think I can get Mako through here? The answer is almost certainly not. Alright, now that I've cleared the way, I should be fine. Yeah, it's probably someone managed to. If you flip it on its side, it's definitely doable. You know, the music in Mass Effect's been really, really low-key. Not that it's bad, but it's been interesting. Why do I feel like there's a goodie over here? There was not, in fact, a goodie. How sad.
Time to clean this place out.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with gas.
I can't make it.
Damn it. There we go. I don't like when the game automatically makes me draw my weapon. I don't like that the music just cut out. What? I figured out why. Yep. Alright. Unsurprising. Alright. I see. It makes sense now. Alright. No wonder it was just sitting there. Alright, let's try this again, I guess. Almost flew off the edge again. I'm getting a bit better at controlling Mako. I just committed vehicular manslaughter. Okay.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Nailed it. No, I didn't. Hold on. Alright, looks as though I successfully finished him off there.
Looks like the Geth is settling in this way.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
You prick. The question is, there's still one chilling over there? Also, a part of me wants to try the ragdoll. Okay, we should be fine now. Alright, seems like got everything this time. With Maka, that is. Alright, let's save here before we do this and see if we can somehow pull it off. I think I can kill it. I just need to be fast. And also I need to pull back. Ah. Did it? Okay. We're getting all our weapons used today. Alright, there we go. By the way, Reina, if you did have tried post link, that's all good. If you ended up accidentally typing a weird funky period, that also happens. Alright. So we're fine. Yep, the bots, just in case. It's probably overkill, but it just makes me feel better, and I have a Discord server anyways. Is it? Oh my gosh. Really hit and run. Me doing running over them. That Wheatbot message is not new, Rube. I've had it for at least a year. Or since whenever I stopped allowing links. It's just that it never comes up. If you put 3 asterisks, it'll trigger that, but if you try to post a link, Twitch will also replace it with 3 asterisks. Which is then how I use Wheatbot to make an educated guess on whether or not a clip was trying to be placed.
No way to burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in.
Yeah, it's nothing new, but it is very rare. You can do that if you put 3 asterisks, I suppose. Oh, God.
Damn
Whoa. Oh, Elizabeth.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Saren.
It's okay.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't worry.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
So she knows.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
Where is it?
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
How do we do
Any
that?
Suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years ago.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Alright.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Awesome.
Good luck with that field.
Should I be? Yes, I should be. No. There's the Varn we've heard so much about. I'm gonna assume it's safe here to save, but I'll do a new save just in case. Fish dogs. Yep. Alright. Krogan.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh! Shoot! I can't heal. I can't heal. All right.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
ID card.
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37.
Huh.
All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora.
Sentient?
Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Oh.
The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
The control group?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
Good thing we put on the helmet, I guess.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
Yeah.
PI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded.
Oh boy.
Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited
Oh gosh.
Within 28 days, 85%.
How smart is it? Or how does it control people?
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
That is creepy. Also, thank you for the cardboard pipe, Reaper.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where can I find it? Yep.
Where's the center of this thing?
Gotta keep your pipes rolling.
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it received data from kilometers of meandering
Oh my
tendrils.
gosh,
We have
it's
discovered
massive.
bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Huh, probation.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Huh.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay, so it seems the Geth are after that for whatever mind control reason they want. Perish. Oh.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's...
Do we have to go on the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Oh, so we're just gonna force free the thing.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Whatever. I ain't customs.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
I cannot in fact shoot them, okay. Oh, I'm so glad they didn't see me. Oh, never mind. Almost accidentally recreated me the sniper. Yeah. I think this mate saw me. Oh, yes, yes he did. What? Okay. That was weird. Alright. Yep. So they can bring themselves back. Oi! No, you aren't living on my watch. I think the sniper rifle is my favorite weapon to use just because of the distance it gives me. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hostel's design data. Nice. There's nothing quite like Krogan trying to shoot down on max difficulty. That sounds terrifying. Decryption skill too low? What do you mean? Alright, let's see if this is good enough. Okay, average decryption. Nice. It's been a while since I've actually checked equipment. Yeah, these. Oh, I see now. So those are slots I can use. Alright, this is the sniper rifle. Let's see what we can put in here. Weapon force. Field bypass and minus 30% damage. Wait, minus 20% cooldown reduction actually sounds huge. %30 weapon force sounds funny on a sniper rifle, but I don't think I'll do that quite yet. Shotgun I probably want to put accuracy on. Alright, we'll just put that stuff there for now. One of your favorite ammo types is explosive. It hugely increases heating rate, but oh my god, does it blast? Oh, we love to see it. I will definitely keep that in mind, Reina. I still have points I can use. I want basic armor. Alright. So coming down this way was useful, but not that useful, unless there's something I missed over there. I still need to figure... Oh wait, I can go over here. Damned, so that means... Am I gonna be jumped if I go after this? No. Okay, how kind.
Heads up.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Now it gets fun.
I'm so glad you can peek like that. I'm so glad. What? I couldn't go? Whatever. Having such a high mass sensitivity makes that so awkward. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Ooh, corruption. Not that that should be surprising. Oh, over here. Use the arrow keys for decryption personally, felt more responsive. Oh! Alright, I didn't even know you could do that. I'll try it.
To blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
I did not mean to put that, but that's fine. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. There's still more! Stop! There's still more. Okay.
There's no armory to tear up the on that ship.
Alright, let's go.
Patching you up.
Alright, let's try this. Oh, wait. That is way better. Oh, wait, it's a little jarring. That's way better on average, not gonna lie. Decryption skill too low? Oh, you are kidding me. Okay, so I probably need I probably need master sabotage. Damn. Okay, maybe something to come back for in the future. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shell bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, but the safety shut-off kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if PSI is in the 31-34 zone, the door slams down with enough force to shear through a metal I-beam. But I fix this before one of my team loses an arm on that thing. Okay, so this is a little bit of a puzzle. So what? Let's do 17, 28. That's 35. 13, 11, which makes 24. 31. All right. Goodbye, Geth ship. Very cinematic.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with the Storian thing.
Let's not get infected.
Got the job done.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Rex is cool.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
This is shore party.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
The
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
I won't say
This
class.
place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Yeah, I'm sure the Geth are not going to be happy with us. After all, we did kinda take their ship down.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
I see.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
I read you.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
All right.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Please just don't make a heroic sacrifice. That's all I'm asking. Why was that moving? That giant cement cylinder moving? Whatever. They are pissed. Gee, I wonder why. Not like I, you know, took down the ship or anything. This absolutely feels like a Halo level though, just doing this. Very, very Halo 2, absolutely. I still need to finish Halo 2 and Halo 1.
Is there anyone picking this up?
I think, yeah, when you cross the bridge on the Scorpion, absolutely that.
This is Juliana Beta with Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
Oh, this thing controls so weird. Oh gosh, Mako annoys me with how it controls so much. It annoys me so much. And it's because that its movement, it has perfectly fine movement, but also its movement changes depending on the camera. If Mako's movement was not affected by where your camera was, it would be peak. It would be perfect. But gosh, the fact that it has this just irritates me so much.
Stop! Stop! They're over!
Please don't tell me she's been infected.
Heading to position.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
Oh boy.
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
What is blood doing?
Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Species
You're
37.
after the one unique thing Pharos has, the thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I'll kill you. Oh my god. They won't miss you either. Oh, that's so... Oh, that's... Oh, I know that is not... how badass would this come across? Because it's so true. Not only is it badass, you know that the place behind this Exogen would not give a crap. That's the hardest speed check in the... This is the hardest speed check? Oh my god. That's insane. Alright, I'll just do
won't
this.
let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Yeah.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
The
I need
Thorian.
to find out why the Geth are after the thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
I'm
What
sorry.
else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is that to a normal person, it probably wouldn't be strong enough to do anything.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
I won't kill them
Excellent.
if I can help it.
Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way.
Equipment. Anti-thorium gas. Okay. So I equip it there.
You clear a path. Good luck.
So the ones here aren't infected. Also, the fact that that's the hardest one is still so funny.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned it.
Okay.
Thanks again, Commander.
Good to know, Reina. Good to know. Yeah.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
These people had their shot. It's more than some.
Alright, so now I can throw my grenades and we ball. Touch this, watch where it goes, and then make it go kablooey! Alright. I will be trying to remember that for the future. So the guests are gonna be here again, right? Or not. Oh, I see the bigger problem. Oh wait, no, never mind. I forgot we went up this. I hate this. I almost drove off the edge because of the fact that it's tied to my camera first and foremost. Oh my gosh, I hate it so much. Like, the vehicle feels good to use. It's just the fact of the matter of it also feels so awkward just because of that. It feels good, but why does it track your camera? Why does it do that? I assume this is a common complaint if you say the love-hate relationship begins. They improve. It used to be worse. Oh god. Oh god. Thorian creeper. Oh, that's not horrifying.
What is that? There's no way that's human. Infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Alright. Oh, 16 colonists alive. Oh, ice. Wait. Oh no. Those aren't the colonists. Okay. I think those must be colonists.
Perimeter secured.
I'm so stressed now. I honestly don't even remember how I melee. But that is good to know. F, okay. F in the chat.
Good to go.
Okay, so I literally couldn't hurt them until I activated them. Oh, that just kills them.
They are definitely protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo trucks.
Am I out of grenades? I can't use any more. Oh my god, I'm out of grenades. Okay. Get over here.
Disabled.
Okay, 5 more grenades. Damn it. There we go. Oops.
Get down!
Stop with the freaking Thorian creepers.
There's the crane. Can you make sense of the controls, Commander?
Hey.
Powering up.
You.
Lost shields.
These stupid ragdolls. These stupid ragdolls.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the
Hi,
pain.
Dan.
I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but
I believe in you, Python. Otherwise, I could just knock you out.
I won't.
No, not. Oh. Aw. Well. Damn. Music? I'm gonna assume they can hear the music based on the reaction. Never mind. Okay, so it was purely just music for the setting. Right, so this Thorian. What the worst that could happen? What the hell is...
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find... What is that?
That's... a plant?
Does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be... problematic.
What?
Invaders, your every step
A
is
clone?
1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will be
Alright.
drowned as you grow.
Can I... Nope, I can't.
All patched up.
Okay.
Here, Commander. There's a nose.
Oh my gosh. Awesome.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and some trouble.
Oh, it's pissed. Is it creating a new clone? Yes, it is. I am running low on health. Oh my god. I died. That was fast. Damn. Okay. Oh, autosave. Awesome. Alright, I guess let's save here. I really wish you could kill these things when they're not just crouching down, but oh well.
More of those and it's in trouble.
We're gonna back up. Okay. The fact that you can just save is kind of broken. Like, save anywhere. What are they doing? I also have 8. Alright. Field boost, that'll be pretty huge. Alright, let's save here. I guess we can assume there's gonna be another clone. Also, this is loud. I can't move. I can't move. Is that intended?
On me.
I can't do anything. I think I'm bugged. Gosh darn it. Am I bugged? I think I am. Please don't tell me I saved in the bugged spot. Okay, no, I didn't. The glitch can happen every now and then that a shepherd gets stuck in looking in one direction, but it's pretty fixable at entering cover. Well, I just couldn't do anything, period. That's so weird, though. Gosh, I am burning through my med kits. Gosh darn it, Kaiden.
Thought that one had my name on it.
I am finding a whole new frontier of bugs. Evidently. Yeah, I'm freaking. They should have hired me for playtesting. Damn. Also, please not again. Please not again. Why am I still taking damage? Why am I still taking? Okay, I need to reload. God. I just can't take damage anymore. I know the clone was hitting me, but I backed as far away as I could. So if I get hit by the clone, I just have to freaking reset. Gosh, I hate that. Can I? Kaiden already died again? Are you kidding me? Kaiden is not doing okay whatsoever. Gosh. I really wish I could wait. Medical station. Oh, yes. Yes, more medicine. This isn't where I'm supposed to go. Either that or I skipped an important trigger somewhere. Oh, I see. Alright, I swear, if there's another damn clone... I mean, I know there's already gonna be another clone. There it is, the frick. Let me run.
Take out those hostiles.
And Kaiden, you're taking my cover. Oh well, it's fine. Yes, I'm saving every single time because of how damn stressful this is. These are what we're gonna have to fight on the way out, isn't it? Or aren't they? Or not. No, I got hit by the stupid clone. I'm literally reloading because I'm gonna lose at least all my health from that. God, I hate that freaking attack warp. What the hell? You ran frickin' gung-ho. You prick! I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Oh my god. Going behind cover in this game is so janky. I don't really like it. At least it does not feel consistent. I literally couldn't get out of cover, which is why it was so close. It almost feels like the game freaking knew that, which is why she just went gung-ho on me. I'm half tempted to reset, honestly. But I can't be that far off. Here's the thing, not only does it feel really magnetic, it's really hard to get there, but once you get on the cover, it's really hard to get out. It's pain. There's already another clone. Yeah, like, look, I'm trying to go into cover. Okay. My god. I will still say this game does control pretty good. It's just taking a long time to get used to a lot of the game's mechanics, especially the abilities. But I'm trying to make good use of them. Alright. Get dunked on, stupid Thorian plant, specimen 37. Oh no, how many clones are there? Or wait, is that the original? Oh, is she gonna be the last party member?
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Are you okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You tricked her?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Typical Asari meddling. About time it bit you in the ass.
Is this possible?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
I see. So really, Saren's not too far off from the Thorian in some way.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the cipher is knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Well, there has to be some way.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander.
Oh,
Slow,
okay.
Deep breaths.
It's
Let
just
go of
happening.
your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Whoa! Information overload.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
She messed with my mind. It's not like I asked her to do that or anything. I'm okay.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look pretty rough. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Alright.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
Huh.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Interesting. Alright.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Seems it backfired.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You sound almost sad.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Right, well...
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
I can't let you live? No. Alright, sounds good to me.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
What a freaking fight. That was so much action.
I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We'll start over. What else can we do?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here. Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while.
I hope Exogeni learned from this. We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
I hope everyone just leaves us in peace now.
Exogeni better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What are your plans now?
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return it.
I could barely afford that. I may come back for it, but right now, no.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. We have a chance to start over, thanks to you. Food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
I'll look into it when I get a chance.
Thank you for your help. You've already done so much.
Pharos will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
They tell me you survived the coups. Glad you're on our side.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. If I find anything, thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
You can turn on the water mains yourself.
The colony can't afford to lose
You know what?
any more
Fair
of us.
enough.
We're just too vulnerable.
I'll look into it if I have time.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
I should go.
I wish you luck.
All right. Well,
Thank you for freeing us.
I think at this point that is a good point to call the stream, considering we are done with a whole load of action. So of course, with all that, thank y'all so much for freaking watching. Things heated up way more this time around, which makes sense considering we finally made progress, but still. Yeah, that is good time. Pretty tricky, all things considered, but we managed. All colonists are safe and sound. And when we come back next time in a week, we'll try to fix up the last remaining bits of the colony's problems, because there's 3 ones: the food, the water supply, and the power cells. And from there, we'll just go somewhere else and see what we can find out about Saren. But I do think this game's pretty fun so far. Combat's pretty interesting, very different from other kinds of games that I've played in the genre. The abilities are still gonna take a while to get used to, but I'm getting there. However, I'm gonna need to practice getting in and out of as well. Still, it's been a really good time. Of course, we will in fact be live with this again 1 week from now. Same exact time to continue the story. I've been streaming Planet Crafter every single Friday, and I will continue to do so till the planet is fully terraformed. I stream a variety of stuff every Saturday, and on Sundays, I've been streaming Split Fiction, so y'all should go look forward to each and every one of those. I don't really have any other announcements or anything though, so I think we're just gonna find someone to raid out to, honestly. Again, good, really fun time, honestly. I'm glad I finally got around starting this game, because it's been on my backlog for a little while, to say the least. Let's see. Who do we want to raid out to? Let's raid out to this person, which we haven't raided out to in a while. Let's wait for their pre-rolls to end real quick. Alright, we are gonna raid out to Kyoko Katao, a VTuber who is currently playing Potion Craft. Not only playing Potion Craft, he is, in fact, doing it with another familiar face. He is the apprentice in this scenario. So I'm sure it's gonna be a grand old time. It's a one-of-a-kind experience for sure. Hope you enjoy the rest of it. Thank you for stream. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping on by, Yami Neko-sama. It's been a good time, and I'm sure I'll continue to enjoy the rest of it. Alright, we have the lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. And have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever. I'll see y'all this Friday for Planet Crafter. My brain's not Potion Crafter, and my brain... I was very thrown off by it, but yes, Planet Crafter, not Potion Craft. Alright, bye-bye!